Hello. Test test. All right. I'm considering playing Resident Evil on Friday. But then tomorrow's the anniversary of Stardew. Hopefully we get an announcement for whatever new patch is coming. Apparently he's working on 1.7. And apparently the developer has formed a gaming studio too. Or formed a like little developer studio. So that's exciting. So we'll check that out tomorrow. Um, yeah, Resident Evil Requiem is launching Friday. I know that there's another Silent Hill coming out, but that's not until like next year. And then I haven't played Silent Hill F yet, which is kind of on my radar. I don't know how good it is, but I mean, I've never actually played any of the Silent Hill. I've only watched others play it. So I'm curious. I don't know if I would like some games. I'm thinking about going further back to like the beginning to try and like start from the beginning and then move towards like the newer game. Kind of like a little throwback to the old retro. Well, I don't even know. Would you consider that retro? I don't know. Kind of like a little bit of a revert to the beginning. Kind of like how you would like try and start from the beginning of like the Lord of the Rings series, but that's a huge task. Oh, this one's easy. Infantry and high HP rounds. Plus the infantry is not too bad. I actually kind of like the infantry. Let's take this one. So yeah, there's that. Saturday I'm gonna be gone in the evening, so maybe I'll do like a morning to afternoon stream. So as long as I don't have any errands to run. HP rounds. I like some of the weeklies where it just lines up, you know? Let's did that one. So we're on the officer at this point. Double HP rounds. Nothing schmancy. Just simple stuff. I'm gonna try to run this with stamina shots for now just to save. I'm really liking the Beatles, so I'm just gonna give them a run. Let me go ahead and go to the shooting range real quick. I need to adjust my camera. So the last couple of days, I would say Saturday I went to pick up a NAS, and then yesterday, Tuesday, I went to get SSD to expand the storage for fast storage, and today I had to return a network switch, and I purchased one that had. So I didn't know. Depending on the type of network switches you buy, some might be like business or enterprise focused. So some of them have something called a was it like an SPF plus port instead of a Ethernet port. Ethernet port is a RJ45 port. The one that I bought had an SPF plus port. So in order to utilize Ethernet, you had to buy these individual modulators. Basically a converter from SPF plus to RJ45. So these little adapters you plug into each individual one, and they're not cheap. They're basically they're sold for businesses, right? So each little adapter converting SPF to RJ45. So this weird connector to standard Ethernet, each of them costs $60 per adapter, and there's on my network switch, it has 8 ports on there. So 8 multiplied by 60, that's 640. So I ended up returning it. Now I could see why it's useful, but for small businesses or enterprises, because what you call it, you can scale it, right? You can put different adapters on there. Like if you need to have 8 fiber adapters on there, or connect eight of them, then you can do that. But I had no, like, I didn't see myself in the future utilizing that, even though that sounds pretty cool. So I ended up returning it. I think the point is adaptability, meaning that you can swap out ports, and depending on the type of use that your small business or enterprise require. I mean, it's cool to learn about, and I think maybe that's something you might like if you're going into IT or whatever. Tinkering around with that might be useful. Comes to like trying to dip your toes into that field, I guess. So yeah. Honestly, I thought that for what it was just, think of it like um a car where you can put different ports on there, or like, I don't know. For the most part, basically, it's modular, essentially, and that might be useful for like if you're an IT guy and you want to say switch that port out for something else, but maintain the box, then I could see where it's useful for for later on. Auto hide, ammo display, auto chat. But yeah, it wasn't applicable to me. Although I mean, the thing I was looking for was specifically a Ethernet switch, and it was a switch, and it was a smart managed switch, so it has a lot of like features, and I could see it being useful for like a more serious, like say if you wanted to set up like a little shop and you needed certain control over your network, or assigning whatever. I can definitely see where it's useful. As I said, it's useful for scaling, because since it's very modular, meaning it's very customizable. You can put the ports on that you have. You can adjust it to what you need. And the thing is, the switch I was looking for was on these 10G switches. I mean, yeah, Ethernet switches. So each port's capable of 10 gigabit per sec transfer rate. So I ended up returning it, although it'd been nice. I mean, if it came with the adapters, I would have definitely kept it, because think about that. The actual box itself is about $219 on sale, right? But it's actually what, like 300 MSRP or something. Now imagine if you pick that up for $219. And then I note that the modulators, the SPF to RJ45 converter modulators, were on sale for $39.99 each. So you multiply that by 8, and you add that to 219. And then you compare that to, say, a Ethernet switch that comes with the Ethernet ports already on there. Some of them 10G ones, some of them can go from 7 to 800. So I think you're saving about like 100 and something or so, assuming you got all the modulators. But that's on sale. That is. But yeah, let me actually calculate that. So let's say calculate. Let's say 39.99. That's the lowest price I saw for each modulator. Multiplied by 8 ports. 319 plus 219.99. It comes up at about 539.91 on sale. Now, if you were to go out there and try and find an 8 to 10 port Ethernet switch that is capable of 10 gigs, I mean 10 gigabit connection speeds, the lowest one I've seen was like 5 to 600 or so. Let's see. Let me just look up 10G Ethernet switch. That is with all the ports being already RJ45. Okay, Ethernet switch. And we're gonna assume that it's a well reputable brand. Yeah. So okay, so for say for a Netgear 8 ports, same number of ports that I got, 10 gigabit. For 8 ports, and all of the ports, all 8 of the ports are RJ45, and then you got one extra SPF plus port, or not SPF, SFP plus port. So it's the one that's like, so you get your small Ethernet port that's like this much. The SFP port is like it goes all the way in. So anyways, this one has 8 plus 1. At minimum, at base price is $629.99. Right off the bat, no additions to it. Let me see if I can find what that would be on sale at Micro Center. Yeah, $629.99. Not even on sale at Micro Center or Amazon. Okay, so let's say that's the 8 port. So you wanted the Ethernet switch, 8 ports, $629.99, about $630. Now, if you took the one that I got on sale, and you were to get a modulator for each port, all 8 ports, mine came out to be $539.91. That is because both the box and each modulator adapter were on sale. So $539.91 compared to $630 essentially. So what I got was actually a pretty good deal. The only reason why I had to return it is because the modulator, they don't have that at the store that I went to. So I would have to purchase it online, and by the time I get to get those delivered, it would have been well past Friday. It'd probably be like next week or so. And yeah. The thing is, I wanted to get my system set up before Silent Hill. I mean, Resident Evil. So yeah, I didn't have time to mess around with that. But I mean, I knew that it was gonna be a pretty good deal. Anyways, I ended up returning that Ethernet, or that multi-switch, whatever you call it. And then I picked up a 5-port Ethernet switch, a 10G one, for $219.99. It was actually on sale. So on the box it shows $329.99. And then I asked the guy to price match it on Amazon, which was on sale, and he price matched it to $219.99, which was awesome. I was like, hell yeah. The funny thing is, the 8-port switch that I bought and returned was $219.99 on sale. So I replaced that with a 5-port one for the same price. The biggest issue was that going there and back, that adds up to the store. Going to the store and coming back 2 times, so that's forward trip and back trip twice, so that adds up. But the nice thing is, should anything happen with the device, I can just go to the store and return it. They're pretty good with their return policies. But yeah, that's what I've been up to lately. So the NAS was actually not too bad. I think the squad, I saw at least one guy running to that big building.
Yes.
One down the ramp. Never mind, that's a zombie. I got him.
Reloading.
Down one.
Where's me?
Pressing. Pushing for the right.
Thanks.
Fuck. I try to I shouldn't have waited for her to push. I should have Okay, that was crazy. I can't believe I downed 3 people though. But then a separate squad came. I think they were part of separate squads. Yeah, let's get this going. I think as long as I can get this weekly going, then we're good. Anyways, yeah, so I was basically the days that I weren't streaming, I was busy heading to the store and coming back and doing test runs of stuff, and it was annoying, but everything's in place. So I think this was initiated by the fact that I knew I was running out of storage space. Um, so as y'all know, my streaming PC has um 2 portable hard drives that are 2 terabytes each. That's 4 terabytes, and then the internal hard drive, Western Digital, that I picked up like a while ago that's part of the main build on the computer. So that's 5 terabytes of storage capacity. 5 terabytes. I pretty much maxed out all of it. So when I set up the streaming PC, that was November of last year, right? That was only December, January, February. That was only about 3.5 months ago, and I already almost maxed out 5 terabytes worth of storage space with pretty much OBS recordings just from streaming, and each OBS recording based off my settings, which is meant for like super high quality. I mean, they're not even like 4K. They're all essentially 1440p, right? So 2K, I guess. I don't know if that's the same, but yeah, they're 1440p VODs. And I was testing it with hybrid MP4, but turns out hybrid MP4 came out like more, so I switched it back to MKV, which is Metrovska. So each VOD was anywhere between 75 to 120 gigs, depending. Like if I was streaming like 4 hours, it'd be like, I don't know, about 60 to 75. But if I did a full 8 hour stream, then it would be like 100, 120.
So how many hours do you have into the game?
Oof, maybe 200-300.
Wait, is it the Prestige 100 guy that answered?
Oh, that was me. I think I'm 6.
Do you have a mic, Mr. Cracked?
Ah, shit. You good?
Sheesh. This is shared spawn, right?
What?
This usually shares shared spawn.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. No, I'll look at my profile. Blueprint.
There's something that way.
Alright. What did he say? I kind of actually like them. It's like a longer Frontier or Ranger. I don't know. I keep confusing Ranger with Frontier. It's hard. I mean, I know that they aesthetically look different. Let's look at the hand grip or whatever you call it. Wait, is he really? Holy shit, he is 100.
Dude,
And
you
he,
have like a bright light. Oh, it's a lantern.
oh, no, I think I only legit only have like I have like 300 hours in total. But to be honest, you can get 100 in like I don't know. You consistently play over a week or so. You'd probably get 100 in like 3 days, 3 or 4 days. Okay, it moves really quickly. Pretty much, if you play consistently, then you'll get 100 every 4 to 5 days. So weekly.
This sword's wolf head.
Um, it moves pretty
Oh,
quick.
it's actually right over here.
Oh,
It's blinking red. Actually, yep, it's red.
I mean, where would they be?
Oh, it's white now.
Got a feeling they're over here.
It's red again.
Yeah, it's red on and off. Right over there. East.
That's where the crocodile is, but where's the people?
Yeah, I actually heard her get hit.
Oh, they're right there fighting it. One dead. Tagged one. Got him. One more, I think, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna shot at
Yeah.
bow.
What am I? What did I switch? I don't want to move.
Oh, it's done? Nice. Wait, don't burn them yet, because I'm gonna come back for my Berletti. I'm gonna use this for Raja.
Yeah. Somewhere here, because I see
Where's
the
the
guns.
third one?
Right here. Right here. Oh wow, he has the same setup as I do.
Wait, there was 4.
Oh. Here we're at.
Which one? Oh, nice.
Sparks. You know I want to get that, but I get all over this up. Let's go. You know what? I'm just gonna burn him.
I have ammo box if y'all need it.
Go.
Oh, they're not too far.
Yeah. Oh, concertina bomb. I wonder what the new season's gonna be. Okay, those guys, they literally they cleaned them up before I even managed to do anything. I don't really care, but yeah, that was not me. That was all them.
Yeah, they're like right here.
I'm just gonna take it all. I don't take credit for this. When I get carried, I say, I get carried, I get carried.
So,
You know what's crazy? I'm not that far away from the headquarters for sure. The actual corporate headquarters. I didn't know it was based in my state, but apparently it is. Thing is, I seen that building. I'm down. Thing is, I seen that building all the time, and I never knew it was. I thought it was an insurance building, but apparently It's a corporate headquarters.
Hit him. Got one.
Left side. Two buddies. Maynard officer. Craig.
Brazilians.
I kind of want that Craig, but I gotta level this. Dude, a Craig? Seriously? Oh.
What is that? What does that mean?
What? Oh.
Oh yeah. Yeah. There's
Yeah.
one buddy somewhere over here that I can't find. Am I tripping?
Okay. Alright.
Chariot car would go crazy.
Did I miss his body? Okay. Oh, long journey. I might as well kill stuff on the way there. Eat it. Eat that lamp. That turned to a lamp. Never knew the difference. Part of the quest is to shoot grunts. Is that a drilling? What is that? That shit's... Look at the flash on there. It's crazy. The big boy grunt. It's got it. Poison. Oh. Bloodless. Damn, nice. So I think I started with Hornskin. Yeah. Yes. Well, I didn't kill her. I think one spear kills him. That's actually crazy. As long as you don't stand too close. Good up in here. How are you, horsey? There we go. Like crazy. Oh, it's just. Oh, had I saved, I could have saved it, so I didn't need to get the I would have stuck with the XP boon. I didn't need to get the dark side or the force shot boon. However, I knew I was going into the next fight, so technically I had to. Probably was the best choice. Honestly, who would have known what happened? I got shot at. Seriously? Whatever. That grunt's taking it. You guys. They carried this. I literally didn't get a kill. Oh well. Came out there with some moolah. I think I need to get scavenger because yeah, I need some moolah. Anyways, what I was talking about earlier. Yeah. When did I think I got Saturday? I think Saturday I got the nest, but I didn't set it up until I think Sunday. Sunday set it up. Monday I realized I needed something. Tuesday I got that extra other thing. Yeah, technically I had everything set up by Sunday. But then I realized I needed a different thing, so I swapped it on Tuesday. And that other thing turned out to be what I didn't need, so I ended up going back today, swap that out, and yeah. But I'm all set now. I think if I had to say, for the most people, like the average consumer that needs like a Ethernet switch, just go with unmanaged. But if you want a little bit more features, be able to tinker with it, but still have it be simple enough, then go with the smart managed one. That's easier to set up. I think it's a good like in between. You got unmanaged, smart managed, and managed. Smart managed is more like a simplified one. You still have, you know, capabilities to set certain settings and all that stuff. If you want to be a little bit more advanced, then you go with that one. Obviously, if you have like you know, you're really good with networking experience and know what you're doing, go with managed. Although I don't think managed is that hard to set up. Gotta follow instructions, but for the most part, I would recommend unmanaged for most users. But if you want to get, like, if you really want it better control and better like security features, then smart managed or managed. But for the most part, you'll be okay with unmanaged. Basically, it's your Ethernet cable goes into from the modem to the router, from the router to the Ethernet switch, and then that splits, and then you can plug your other, like say you have a PS5 and a computer and a laptop, then there you go. That's your solution. It's nice. Like if you prefer hardwired, then that's the way to do it. It's gonna get some flares. Sticky or liquid fire. Five and 3. Not enough for bulwark, eh? Oh, and vultures too. Okay. Rampage. I'm gonna unhighlight these ones because it's kind of like getting in the way. I obviously know, like, if you find them, get them. Um. Yeah, let's just get Magpie, I guess. Oh, you need to do 10 of these? Oh boy. Okay. I mean, they're not gonna be that long, yeah? Body Clash is, yeah, 15 minutes. I will do it. Um, I mean, from my understanding, for Road to Vostok, it's launch, like early access launch is set for April. Vostok. So right now you can only access the demo, which is everyone can access it and try the game out. Yeah, April 7th, 2026. And it's gonna launch for in early access for after. Oh, it's gonna also have a launch discount too. That's nice. So on April 7th, Road to Vostok will go into early access at 25% off on launch, you know, week for around 14.99 euros or about $15 US dollars. I have that on my wish list. I've had it since I've heard about the game. But the best way for me to describe it is like it's like if you took DayZ and you made an extractor shooter. But then this one is not like it's not like you go to point A to point B and you get out. You go to the menu. un- very like it's different than this. It's still like a loot based survival shooter game, but the loop is slightly different because it's a persistent world. Is that exactly a like full on sandbox? Because it's not like the whole world's rendered out, or at least the whole landscape's rendered out. You still go from like zone to zone, but I think it's more like gray zone ish. Well, no. Gray zone is like more like open, like sandboxy. Um, think of it like this: like in Hunt, you go in the match, you extract, you get back out of the menu. But in here, in Road to Vote Stock, you log in, you kind of go wherever you want, and then you have a home base. Once you're in the world, you go from zone to zone. You can always come back to the previous zone, and you can literally just walk back all the way to your home base or your spawn point, or you can set up shelters, but it's more persistent. So it's not like you're getting going in and out. It's more like you go in, and then kind of like um kind of like an ARPG kind of. Think of it like P where you go from instance to instance, and then it's kind of connected, right? You got say the ledge in PoE, and then the next is the climb or something. Next zone, but you can always come back. But obviously, you don't have like something to teleport back to the main home base, your safe place. You know, you had to literally walk back. So yeah, zone to zone. But I've been trying to keep up with the development update, just reading it whenever I can. But I think just the foundation of the game, it's pretty much nailed all the core pieces for now. Um, Obviously the graphics is in the works, but I think graphically, especially the gun models and the character models, are actually pretty well done. But given that it's just one person plus maybe some contractors or commission work, and I think I'm not sure if has already formed a studio, or I think yeah. So he already did form a studio. I don't know if he already has uh people already in the studio or in the works or in the middle of being hired, but the game is it looks pretty good. The gun models are actually pretty impressive for me, and given that it runs on the Godot open source engine, like an indie developer engine, it's actually pretty well done. Audio, that one's also really well done, to be honest. Where did you see him? Fuck. Fuck is he shooting me at?
I traded.
One's up there.
He's putting out his teammate I burned.
Where is he?
I traded with him.
One to the southeast, the other two are like northwest. Right above us. Fuck. How do you get there? I think there might be two west side of this building. Down one. Yeah,
Watch
that's
a barrel, watch a barrel. Alright, that's a trio right there.
damn, that dude that's out there.
One's inside, I think.
Yeah, it's like east side of this building. Inside.
Yeah, he was down there.
Nice.
Ooh,
more.
somebody shooting through the floor.
I only heard him. I couldn't see him. Close. Oh, there's a nade that went up. I don't know if he said.
Putting a poison cloud on that guy in case somebody comes for him.
Okay. I hear one west, maybe in the second floor.
We got one back at the other building.
Yeah.
Oh, she's going for the res. She just choked this poison cloud I put over there. Underneath. She's real hurt. She's underneath. She'll be on your left. Ooh, on your right, on your right.
That's it.
Oh, nice trade.
Yep.
He traded with her. Bounty already left, so you might as well push us. It's only a minute before we have to get out.
Oh fuck.
Let's hit that north extract.
Molly Clash is crazy. Just keep on running. I've totally forgot this is Bonnie
GG's,
Clash.
boys.
Yeah, it is. Ah, I totally forgot. I mean, it's kind of. See, the thing is, the 15-man servers or matches were pretty much like Bonnie Clash on a larger scale. Obviously, longer timing, larger map. But some matches there was so much action at the beginning. I actually don't mind it. If they want to make a separate one where it's like large bounty hunt, then I'm fine with that. I think people want, obviously you got Bounty Clash, smaller one, Bounty Hunt being the classic, medium size, 12 players, and then 15 players could just be, large Bounty Hunt or something. And then that one should always spawn at least, two bosses. That makes it pretty interesting. Well, I guess technically all maps spawn two bosses, right? Because there's always gonna be either Raja or Hellborn. So, yeah. Guess we just keep rolling with this. Oops. They should just let you drag and drop. That'd be nice. First and foremost, those. I do need Vulture though. But I think South Skin might go a long way. I don't know if anyone's gonna use traps in here. How does he? It's pretty nice. I always go with Adrenaline, but I honestly don't know how that is it is supposed to look like. Well, I don't know how it's supposed to look like. What's up with this? Okay, so that's done. Grunts, Bounty Clash, and Grunts. Let's do another one. I think the cool thing about NASs is, I mean, technically you could convert any old PC to a NAS if you wanted to. And it's actually pretty price efficient, number one. And then you can run more sophisticated programs on there too. You guys 2 point. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, you could technically do that. Like if you're in a pinch, you find an old, maybe go like dumpster diving near like a business or something. Obviously, don't go in the dumpster, you know. But if you find like a recycle bin where there's a bunch of computers, just try and grab yourself one, and then it probably don't have a hard drive in there, but it probably has everything else. If you got lucky, then it might have the PSU, the mobile, the RAM already installed, and CPU still on there. Maybe it won't have a graphics card on there, but you just buy like a cheap like 2 series card or something, or get like a 5060 or 9060 XT. I mean 9060 or X 9060. But if you have to get those, you could go like a 4060 or something. We might even go further back, like a 2060. Or even further back, 1060. But I would say just 4 to 5 series if you want to be up to date. But or no. You can even get an Intel Arc card for like 200 something. But yeah, you could turn any old PC into technical NAS if you wanted to. Network access storage. Oops. What are we doing? Spawning Clash. Let's go.
Bro, I hit that dude so many times. What the fuck? The dude that just shot you? I shot him like 6 times.
Oh.
Hi, bud. That's the 70th time. Time how he hit me? Okay. Yeah, they hit all their shot. Yeah, for sure. The game with the best FPS player in the world. This is crazy.
Ah, rhythm.
They are not missing a single shot. Fire, that's crazy. And those servers against us.
Fuck. Dang. Oh well. Does that count though? Regardless of win or lose, does it count as play? Or does it say win? I don't think it says win, it just says play. You need the throwing thing for it to be effective. Did I just go with the free one? Go off. Doesn't really matter. Let's go. Let's try and get this over with. Bum, ba-dum, bum. What's going on in the world today? I just need to kill 18 runs. Let's try again. We still survive.
Straight in! Charge in!
Runner!
Runner. Is it like 12? Winner. I think for me it's just win or lose. Doesn't matter. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. Definitely don't revive. Stupid doorway. I guess there's no rush because we're not burning right now. Good thing I threw the choke. What a throw. How did he know? How did he know? Well, I guess the teammate, I mean, the opponent knew where maybe the top of the building was, but okay. All right. He's gonna get one vitality shot. It's good. In and out, in and out. Yeah, that's why I figured that no one's running a full setup because it'd be a waste. Anything new? These were the same ones that I've seen. Dying breath. I wish they let you sort it by like cheapest. Eternal. Wow. Oh no, aren't these the same ones from last time? Hmm. See the speed run this. I'm gonna after this I'm gonna see what the transfer speed is. For you did not I tested yesterday with transferring like I don't remember. Let's see. One point. Pretty much like 1.07. Yeah, 1.74. So almost, yeah, 1.74 terabytes of data. But that was directly from external hard drive. Directly to the NAS. The cool thing about the NAS is you can plug in like portable hard drives or SSDs or even USBs because it has USB ports on there. So you can technically expand storage by adding more stuff via the USB ports.
Bro, you're crazy. Maybe on the weekend. Sunday or something, you know? What? Why? Because you're a big manly man now? You don't have to go out on the weekend? You can go out on during the week and be okay?
What did What am I using? Springfield? Oh, carbine. Forgot. Oh, no way. I missed that shot. Should have had him. Oh, you know what's good? I should have gotten shotgun. Shotgun is so strong in here. Might as well pick up the bounty. Someone picked up the bounty right in front of him. Oh, yeah, I'm down. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, he's in big trouble. Somebody in the building. Should get the rival. I was surprised he's in the actual like safe zone outside the fire and smoke. That's funny. Nice. Oof. I wouldn't. I'm surprised the person with the body is still. Oh. They should get the rival out. What? I think if he snuck behind him, that would have been so funny.
Gotta get back in there and res me, teammate. Heal up real quick. What are you doing?
He's fine. I think he's trying to get his health back up first. No, he's better off with the shotgun.
Go get me, boy. Push him with that shotgun. Go.
That's a slate. Yeah, I would keep that. He should just loot that guy. Get his first aid kit. Yeah, I would get that first aid kit. See. I think they know where he is. It's just a matter of time. Like they're gonna figure out when to they're gonna try and find each entrance and then push it at the exact same time. Obviously no one's gonna push the ladder though. So someone will have to push the stair. Technically if he
Can
downs
you go for
someone.
the res now, bruh? Like. Just go for it. Send it. Send it. You got the health. Come on. Not that. Can you res me from underneath? You got necro?
Oh. He has another first aid kit that he can pick up.
Behind you. Watch out. Go, 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 go. Peace and love. To your right, downstairs.
Right side. Don't do it. Don't do it. Surprised he actually stuck it. He stuck it and got it. Huge risk, but huge reward. Honestly, I feel like he kind of already knows what he's doing, though. It's just very, like... Everyone has different styles. Aggressive or very defensive style. They obviously can't res me because of bounty. Okay, so they res each other. So there's at least 3. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't pick that one. I would take care of the people in this building first. Yeah, I would stick it and res the guy. Stick it. Do it. Yep. Even the mods. Go. There we go. That other team didn't even bother extracting. They're getting pretty cocky. Me and the little 1v1 at the bottom of the stairs. That's kind of funny. Cause we both missed. The guy that and GG's. Crazy match. I think like if you wanted to rack up currency again, just run Vulture and then go into Bounty Clash. Still mean you can make it out. Oh, you don't really get much. You lose. Alright, let's go for free. Kind of just run whatever, really. Go with this Springfield shorty. Alright, let me see. I don't know, like, is Requiem... Path tracing, ray tracing, DLSS 4.5. I know it's Resident Evil 9, but is it like the sequel to 7? Oh, okay, so Grace's missions continue the first person survival horror of Resident Evil 7 Biohazard and Resident Evil 7 8 Village. Ah, okay. So it might make sense to actually play 7 and 8. I mean, you could go all the way back to like way back, but yeah, it might be worth trying the. I think it'd be weird to jump straight into Requiem and then play 7 and then 8. But how long does it take to even beat 7 and 8? How long to beat 7? Resident Evil 7 takes approximately 9 to 10 hours to complete the main story with a range of 8 to 12 for a typical blind playthrough. The aim for 100% completion takes around 28 to 45. This game is highly replayable, higher difficulties. Okay. Is there like a Steam sale now? Steam. I'll deal with it later. Yeah, they have a bundle, sure. 7 and 8. They don't, that won't matter. Just go straight to Requiem and then go back to 7.
What's up, boys?
Not a whole lot. Let's keep this match going. Let's kill some hunters.
I'm going in.
Same.
Hype. Oh, there is no boss. You just banished. Oh. He just disappeared. I can't believe I missed her. I saw her crouching and walking. She pulled a Houdini on me, man. That's actually really. I think it's too dangerous. Nice. Damn. Wild use of the dark side.
There's 1225.
Two, 2, 5.
Yep. Solo sniper.
Where's my...
I know where I'm pushing them from. You said 225?
Yep, yep. He just tagged me. He's here somewhere.
Yeah, he's in this house.
Yep.
Got him.
Nice, nice.
Got all of them?
Yep. It's clear.
He's testing out this bow. Let's go, let's go. One guy ran with the bounty.
Yes.
GG.
GG's, brothers. I am indeed a G. The G of G's. Come here so I can stab you.
Oof. You know what? I could have planned it out better. I could have played like 7 on Saturday. And maybe beat it by Monday. And then start on 8. Beat it by like Wednesday or Thursday. So I might have to go into 9 kind of blind. Thing is, I played a little bit of I don't remember which one it was. Maybe 4 or 3 or something. I don't remember. But very briefly, so I'm like, I don't know too much about anything of the game. Like I'm aware of the storyline. But yeah, I don't really know too much else. Wait, what gun was I trying to level since the last time I played? Was it the Martini? No, that one's done. Maynard's done. I'll worry about the Mosin later. Oh, it was a Ranger? Okay. Yeah, let's just run a Ranger. Just try and level it. Okay. I mean, the thing is, 9 is gonna be 70, right? Price 70. Yeah, on launch day. I guess it's kind of nice that I finally did the PC setup, because now I don't have to put everything on low. Although I kind of knew that I can put everything on like medium to the high, even if I was running OBS, but that means I would have to turn something down on OBS, which sucks. Another thing is that it will definitely cause my system to overheat. Well, at least not like overheat to the point where things start behaving weird, but I wouldn't want the system to stay heated for long periods of time, like over, 8 hours or so. This obviously was designed to handle that, but yeah. Quite the setup. Can't believe I missed those 3 easy shots. Fuck it. Went right over his head. Trying to get closer. Is there only one token? I thought there was like 2 or something. Yeah, I thought there would be 2 tokens. Apparently. Someone picked it up.
It's one guy. His teammates are down around.
Fuck. Damn. Shouldn't have peeked it again. Ah. Fuck. No, I should have had him, but I should have peeked at a different angle. The guy was smart enough to re-pick a separate side. God damn it. Oh, I need to check something real quick. That's done. I think the Romero, oh, okay. Might as well stick with it. When I saw her between like the fence, I should have been able to shoot her, but I missed. But yeah, I shouldn't have repeat that. Oh, my back. What? We know 7's gonna be 70. Okay. I made Resident Evil 9. How is Resident Evil F? I didn't really look into it. Let's see, IGDB. I mean, Silent Hill F. Seven. See, the thing is, IGDB is very small amount of like sample size of reviews, so it's not as reliable. Like, even for like a AAA game, the most reviews we got for like the so-called professional, which I just probably just some random like publisher or something, or random like commentator from like a media brand or something. Anyways, it's 78% recent out of 857 reviews, and 82% out of 7,770. So that's actually a pretty good score. I think that's like decent. For me, it's like anything between like 75 to 82. It's considered like decent. Not great, but not bad. So just decent. Passable. Bad would be like, I don't know, a low 70 to high 60. And then anything below 60 is obviously very bad. Okay, so below 60, bad. 60 to 70, okay, but not great. 70 to 80, good, but not great. 80 to 90, pretty good, but not award winning. And then 80 to 90 is pretty darn good. 90 is obviously excellent. Fuck. Damn it. Oh boy. Trying to stand between the they're fighting the getting the bounty. They're like, fuck it, we're gonna shoot each other. They're right above us. I'm schmoving. You know. Kinda like this spot, it's funny. Like gremlins. Little trolls. This is funny. Fuck. I wanted to go pick up the guy.
He was sniping for him.
Yeah, he can't pick me up. Someone's sniping at him. But from where?
Might be able to close that window. Like,
Oh, this is so risky.
Careful that sniper out there.
It's all in the same window. It's under the building. Think them. He doesn't know where you are, though. He's going for it. He's going for it. He's going for the bounty. Just damn it. Ah man, that was the last guy too. Oh well. Oh, you level up stuff in here pretty quick. Vandal. I mean, what came after that? Romero. Resident Slate. Spectre. I think Springfield already got. Oh. Yeah. That's fine. Let's just let's roll with that. Might as well grab 2 of these. Oh, are you limited? Let's go. Stream more of these. Maybe Silent Hill. Townfall, yeah. Is that a sequel to F? I saw the trailer. Unreal Engine 5, that's crazy. Let's see, Resident Evil 9. I think it's like its own engine. Like the RE engine, I guess. Resident Evil engine. Originally designed for Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Village and Requiem. Remakes of 2, 3, and 4. Oh, so that's why they're doing a lot of these remakes, just to build up for this new Resident Evil. When did Village came out? 2021, so that was 5 years ago. And 7 came out in 2017, so 4 years out. Like 2017, 4-year gap, and then 2021, 5-year gap, and then 2026. I like that. I like it where it's like generally a consistent development gap, right? 4 to 5 years for me is like what a lot of studios should strive for, especially if it's like AAA. I think anything under 4 years is just way too little time. And then obviously anything, I guess it depends on the project. Like if you're talking over 6 years, it's just gotta be a very how do you say, really high production game or something. Obviously like games like Elder Scrolls and GTA, their average gap is what, like almost 10 years or so. It takes about a decade to develop. But yeah, I think for me it's like some games should just keep it on a 4 to 5 year cycle. Too early, like under 4 years is a little bit early in my book. And I think anything over 6 to 7 years is a little bit long, but I mean if it's gonna be a huge game like GTA, it makes sense. It makes sense that's more than 7 years, but
make sure she don't walk straight.
It's pretty long.
She don't be coming out walking like a cowboy. You didn't do it good enough.
They can have some grunts in here? No way. That's crazy. He brought in the terminus for this? Okay. Maybe I had a chance with a Romero. Yeah, I should probably have went to the same doorway. Our teammates got down. Alright, well, at least these matches are going fast. Oh, yeah, nope. The only window of nothing. Two more to go. My hands are like... Yeah, chapped. Last time I'll ever buy these. If you ever go to Sam's Club, and then you have that big jug of hand wash, the orange one. It's pretty much the same one that they use at like restaurants and airports and just wherever, really. Public like restrooms. Problem is that it's really aggressive, very over drying. If you don't put on lotion right after, it's gonna chap up your skin. It's like, I don't know if it's like an alcohol based washer. I know that it's like sanitizer. If you overdo it, your hands are gonna get cracked because it literally strips away the protective layer, like protective oils on your skin. And then it leaves your skin kind of like dry and vulnerable to infection. So I'm vulnerable to drying, and then if it gets too dry for too long, then it starts to crack, and then that's where you can get like itchiness, and if you don't treat that, then it can lead to wounds and infection. So for this soap, it's really aggressive. So it's like I gotta use lotion. If I don't, then overdries. I was kind of wary about buying it and using it. Centering breath. First aid. I gotta see this weapon skin contest. I'm kind of curious what people will come up with. Okay. Solo survivor. How's your character out of breath already? Rip. And the barrels got us. Wow, that was 3. That was 3 of us. That's how strong that barrel was. I keep confusing that with the smaller one. Well, that was fast. Well, that's letting me complete my mission fast. And the haven't lost a whole lot. I just double this. Alright, just one more to go. I'm gonna full kit it out in Bounty Clash. I'm just doing it because the weekly. I might have to do like a coin toss. Coin toss. Not coin toss. Coin toss. Do we start on Resident Evil 7 on Friday? Or just go straight to 9? And then once we beat that, go back to 7, play 8, and then play 9 again. So that would kind of make sense of everything. I think it'd be pretty fun to play 9 blind without knowledge of the previous titles. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think I'll be able to run it on Ultra. I mean, I could, but I wouldn't want to because it's gonna make my room really hot. And I don't want to stress out my system, so I'll probably do it on the recommended settings, probably high. But I'm probably gonna tune it so that it looks good, but obviously turn off the unnecessary stuff. Like I'm not gonna do like path for ray tracing. That's gonna be realistic about it. I tune it where it's like optimal.
Alright, y'all.
Alright, let's get at least a win today. I think our first match was a win, wasn't it? I don't remember. What was the second one? I think the first one ended really quickly.
People on the left.
People on the right as well.
Fuck.
On the rock.
One down.
Got one. One got up. One got up. Got him.
Nice.
Shit, man. Sorry. Dude, the Alamo takes so fucking long to rechamber. God damn.
Whoa.
We've also got one dead over here. Was this guy a solo?
Yeah,
Let's see where
but
he
we,
got up if
yeah,
you-
yeah,
if
but
you-
we killed them twice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, so we're good. I don't know who the bitch in the white shirt or the blue shirt is over here, though. Oh, shit. God damn it, those fire.
Where's he?
Thanks. I think they ran off. No?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna get at extract. God dang it.
There's a body
another
here.
dead. We got a minute and a half or so.
Oh well. It's fine, I'll go with them. I was trying to gun it for it, but they ran. Oh good.
GG, sorry they escaped.
Oh good. You just
GG's.
came out of there with packs. I was gonna cut them off, but they got there. Just moments. I was like somewhere like behind this hill here. Okay. Right. Well, I think I'm on the Springfield now. Dead Ranger, Romero. Yeah. Springfield it is. Only thing is, I think I only need to unlock the marksman variant. Yeah, so I can just go back. Regular bounty hunt. Uh, Let's just do like simple setup. This. Fire beetle. Pretty sure I already unlocked all of that. Work on officer. So I went like alphabetical order essentially. Infantry's done. Martini's done. Martini took me a while. Maynard's done. Those are not work on later. Oh, what? Oh, I did. Did I purchased this? In game? I don't remember that. Okay. Alright. Thing is, here are the hunt dollars you can earn just by playing. So I didn't purchase. Just played. Okay, Revel I'll work on after. Got the Romero done. Usually my fallback to like if I'm running low, I'll just run a Romero. Slate. I'll work on that later. Spectre later. Okay, so Bullseye and Bayonet. Oh, they already had the marksman early on. Okay. I just and then I think officer, right? I know the two are like different, but I feel like the new army and officer are very close in terms of like style for me. I think most people prefer the officer, but I think both of them work for me. Like I can interchange with them. Obviously, one has a higher fire rate. The other one probably has higher damage per round, slightly. I think it was the let me see, compare. The new army has higher damage per round, slightly higher fire rate, slightly higher damage range, a slower reload speed compared to the officer. I think, and then obviously slower muzzle velocity. That makes sense. Compact. Slower speed. Interesting. I would have thought that if it has slower muzzle velocity, then the drop range is shorter, but apparently it's the opposite. Okay. You kill like 13 grunts or so. the real deal. 1, 2, 3. But that was gonna work. That was so random. I just realized I didn't even bring the choke bombs. I probably have to call it after this because I gotta eat and then sleep. It's already late. But today was a test run just to see. I'm gonna try and transfer my my VOD file over the Ethernet. See how fast it goes. Hopefully, well, problem is that the cable that I use for Ethernet from my streamer PC is like 25. Probably like definitely more than 15. I think it's 25 foot. So definitely won't get 10 gigabit speeds, but at least 5 maybe, hopefully. 5 gigabit per second transfer. Kinda hoping. What? Oh. Okay. Yeah. I was too short. Oh well. At least I made it up. Honestly, I was hoping that I could just hook up my my desktop to the NAS via USB because I can easily just grab a USB 3.2 Gen 2 cord because the desktop and the NAS has a Gen 2 port. So as long as I get the cable, theoretically, that'd be 10 gigabit transfer, 10 Gbps transfer. But I tested it the other day, and it doesn't work that way. The as is you can't just transfer directly from desktop to PC. I mean PC to NAS via USB port. Maybe some have that feature. I don't know, but apparently this one doesn't, which is kind of strange. That should just be like a basic feature for any sort of like storage solution to always have like, you know, a backup method. But I was too lazy to research it. But from what I read is that people were saying it's not possible. Although it's very strange considering, but yeah. At least that's what I read. How many of these can I fit? What the hell? Let's just roll with this one. I feel like it might be possible. It's just you gotta modify it. Can you transfer from PC? But then theoretically, it'd be like trying to transfer data from. I mean, and that's essentially like a mini computer with a lot of storage. So if you're asking yourself, can you transfer from one PC to another via USB? From what I know, is that it's not possible because it wasn't built that way. Although it sounds theoretically possible, but normally you can't. You can't just like hook up one computer, hook up another via USB cord, and just drag and drop, right? Because one PC doesn't recognize the other as a like a FAT32 storage, because the other PC has an NTFS hard drive. So that's what I'm thinking. It's like maybe it's because of that, because these storages are not traditional FAT32. Maybe if they were what you call it, formatted and then how do you say, configured as FAT32, that makes sense. Similar to how, say you have a portable HDD, right? That's configured as EXFAT, right? And then you can just drag and drop to there because it shows up as, you know, like a storage that you can add files to. Whereas in NAS, yeah, I think that's probably what it is that storage is not configured as either exFAT or FAT32. So technically you can't just transfer it, but I think theoretically you can. But do you really want to? I guess. So alternatively, you could just take the data that you have, say for example, you stored it on a portable SSD or a HDD, whatever, just portable passport drive. Just plug it right to the NAS, and then from there you can just transfer the files directly without doing it over the network. But that's a backup way to do it, and fairly reliable. Or that's the most reliable, like, alternate way to do it. But you have to physically plug it in. So for now, it's transferred via the Ethernet connection. I wonder if there's a way to configure, say, one dedicated SSD as like a FAT32 storage on the NAS, and then transfer files via USB onto that SSD, and later transfer those files off the SSD installed onto the NAS onto like your backup hard drives. I wonder if that's possible. We got a lot of questions on this thing. I generally don't know too much about it. I only know how to follow tutorial videos. That's all. So there's a lot to learn from it. But I think you could do a lot with it. It's like a mini server, or like a mini cloud storage.
Hello guys.
Yo. Wait, I feel like I played with both these guys before. You know, I think in here I feel like there's room for customization. See, like pants, shirts, holster, shoes, gloves. I can go a little bit further with the what you call it? Well, things you can unlock. They say you do a couple challenges.
Zombie.
Off the battle pass.
What did you say?
Oh, it's a zombie.
Oh, I said stupid zombie.
Oh,
Oh shit, my bad.
that shit. Fuck, I'm sorry.
What the world?
I'm an idiot.
They're good. I didn't lose any chunk.
I was going to punch, but I do it too hard.
Yeah.
Hey, stop.
It's too funny. So, okay, so the first guy got hit by a lamp, or a zombie with a lamp, and got burnt. And I accidentally shoot.
There's people over there.
Where?
I accidentally shoot
Okay.
as
They're ways away. Oh no, now they're close.
armored.
Never mind, I ain't going that way.
And then he accidentally punched the zombie with a sharp object. I mean the Emily. These people there are doing it on purpose, so.
I don't know, they might have already found the boss, I don't know.
You want to take the bounty?
Oh, they found the gator, that's fine. Yeah, let's go for the bounty. Fuck. Hey. It's Stupid crows. I think they did reduce the range where the crows will go off.
Head
Previous-
back your way.
Previously, it was like 3 meters. Now it's like 2 meters. Yo. Are people bringing in the automat or some crap? What the fudge?
Get over to Donald.
Fuck, man. Yeah, I'm pretty exhausted. Yesterday, I was like, I went Saturday. I went to Market Center with my sis. Then yesterday, Tuesday, went back there on my own, and then today I went there again to return a network switch and replace it with one that had the right Ethernet ports. So tiring, expensive, and
You got people ahead.
honestly just, yeah, I'm glad it's done.
Oh shit, they are there.
Just two bunched together.
Okay, they are boarding. Thanks.
One more. Oh, good shit.
Nice.
Other guy's burning. I'll get him. Oh, he's not burning.
Thank you.
Yep. That was so good. I don't know why he pushed me. Okay. I wanna get that Pax. Thank God. Okay. Nothing I really did. What were they doing? I don't think they expected that beetle. Oh boy.
You good with that thing?
We have remedy. Buy me a trade. Give you the world.
I guess they are the last team, right?
Maybe. Maybe try and find a trade from this spear. Ow, fuck. Please have a trade. Let's have a trade.
I'm gonna wait.
Does that work? So, cool thing about Remedy is that you pretty much you collect the trait spur, which is that thing that dropped from the bear, from far away, and then it'll restore your team's full health. That's a really powerful trait to have, but you can only grab it by finding it. You can't just put it in your loadout.
They're down below.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
They have a shotgun. We're dead. See if there's a second way. Fuck me. You can stay there. We gotta move.
My God, they all kinds of traps over here. Crap, I didn't even see them. You got a choke? Oh man, I was worried about there was somebody right next to me. Don't careful, careful. Can't get me up because boys.
Don't die, please. Holy
Ooh,
shit.
dynamite. Do you have a choke?
No. Fuck. That's fine. That's shotgun.
Good defense down there. It's hard to get down there without jokers. One right over there. Oh, they put me out. Probably because they loot me. There's traps on them. That's too far away for penny shot. Run. That's just choking it.
Careful, he has a shotgun.
Oh yeah, someone's right over there. A lot of traps.
Oof, nice. Be
Coming up
careful
behind you,
okay?
careful.
Be careful, no! Ah! No, but GG.
Jesus. Ah, damn it, they were right. I realized I didn't reload my Springfield. Damn it. I had my crosshair right on him too. Fuck. You know I was trying to get my teammate. The thing is, I didn't pick up the axe from the bear. I threw all three of it. Had I picked it up, I'd been able to cut through the concertina. Picked up the first guy, and then maybe to get the second guy. That was a hard one. But honestly, I didn't think I would last that long on my own. That was crazy. Oh. Sweet. Terminus. Oh, battle day. Okay, let me just check if there's any other. Sparks? 130. I guess we get started on the Vedali, which is Mosin Vedali for me is like some of my favorites. Obviously, Mosin is not the strongest of the rifles with the long range rounds. Although it's comparable damage, though, compared to like say the next strongest, which is Mosin. If you put a I think that the only drawback for the Martini okay. Martini Vedali. The Martini has a slower velocity. That's the only drawback, but it has similar damage if you just know special rounds, and then reload times very similar. I could even show it too. So, say Martini, and then compare it to say Mosin. It's a base Mosin, right? So look, Martini does 143 compared to 136 per hit. Drop range is at 135, so further out. And then fire rate, definitely not as fast as a Mosin, because the Mosin has that sort of magazine at the bottom. And this is where the Mosin stands out, it's the muzzle velocity. 615 compared to, I think out of all the long ammo rifles, the Martini has the lowest velocity. But for what it is, for only 122, say it's the weakest of the long ammo rifle, but a step over guns with medium ammo, essentially. So definitely hits harder compared to the Maynard or Springfield, or even the Vedali. So, yeah. But for me, what I'm looking more at is like it's only 122, which is that's obviously it's not the cheapest rifle, but the most affordable long ammo rifle in the game. Right behind Sparks. Obviously Sparks does more damage. So you need to go with Sparks or Martini, but I think Sparks has a slower reload compared to Martini. Compare it. Similar damage. So Sparks does a little bit more. Drop range, Sparks shoots further. Rate of fire, difference of 5, so not too far. Sparks has a better muzzle velocity. Reload speed of Sparks takes longer. Critical recoil is the same. Cycling time. So they're very similar actually. So I would put these two together. But I think the Sparks generally has an edge. But yeah, they're only like what? A difference of $800. So yeah. I guess it depends on what you like. Like do you want, well, they both have a lot of what you call it, variants too, so yeah. Go with what you like. Packs. I think I'm still working on officer. This is the first round I've actually used a penny shot to some effect. Shoot, this one's a hard one. Probably this. Let's do magpie. Alright, final round. Call it tomorrow's Thursday. Try and get as much done as possible, and then yeah. When does the Samsung S27 release? It's 26. It was announced today. Ah, okay. So base S26 is $899 full retail, and then S26 Plus $1099 full retail. S25 Edge Project Muhan headset. Which subsequently became the Galaxy XR. Ah. Alrighty. I gotta update some inventory tomorrow then. Anticipation of this new thingy. Oh man. Wait. No, I'm fine. I thought I brought enough fire beetle. Wait, is that quartermaster double bow? Okay. That's pretty interesting loadout. Wait, did I find it? What the fudge? There's people west of us. So this guy actually destroyed them with this katana. He just literally 1v3'd them. They said. By the building. Yeah, there's a whole squad. Fuck. Damn. I didn't realize he got into the compound that quickly. I saw two, but I didn't know what the third one was. Apparently he was already downstairs. That was fast. I think I broke even on that one. Romero. It's just this one. Okay. Last one. Final. Couldn't you emote this guy? I don't. That's a cool build, to be honest. You had to have quartermaster, right? No? Oh, because they're double mediums. That's why. I mean, he did pretty well, like 1v3. He just got ambushed, that's all. I think a lot of times I'm like exploding the beetle too far out. And there's not really much we can do to follow up on that because by the time we get to them, they're already healed. You know, it's good for reconning though. Like an oversized cicada. Except cicadas look less like harmful. This one looks like it bites your face off. Do want to get to a point where I use the bow. I don't know if I'm gonna main it, but I want to get more proficient at it. Thought I heard another player. Maybe it's hearing things. Let's go. Alright, let me check something. OBS, I know I changed the output to, yeah, so I previously had it on HQ, which was recommended by, found a guide by NVIDIA, like the OBS settings. So I had it on high quality. I lowered it to push it to low latency. A couple people mentioned that the video was far behind, not far behind, but like by the time I respond to chat or like something happens in the stream, what they see is like a couple seconds behind what actually happens. So while high quality is nice for, you know, better picture quality or stream quality, if say for example you're playing like Counter-Strike and then you hear the audio, like for example I'm like, oh, you know, celebrate, but then the video doesn't show it until like, I don't know, 2 seconds after. It can be very like weird to watch, I guess, or like kind of confusing to watch. I think generally most people put it at low latency unless you're really like have really good internet. Then you can just leave it on high. I'm gonna test it. Well, I don't know if there's a way for me to actually test it. You know? You have to be sitting there and watching it in real time. You can't really go back to the VOD and test the quality because
Yeah.
I was trying to reload my penny shot. That was me. They have to go all the way north, so we're gonna cut them off. Let's get a reload this ahead of time. Okay. It's already unlocked everything for the Romero. Like if I find a gun, I'm gonna switch it out. Tomorrow, I'm not exactly sure what I'll do. Probably wrap up the remaining weekly challenge, and then probably
Only 3 persons.
I don't know. I really don't know. What do I want to play? I'll think some RTV, Road to Full Stack, or Ready or Not. Maybe even Battlefield. We'll see. Crazy because Battlefield, I barely played Season 0. Or off season. And then I didn't even play Season 1. So. I feel like I'm usually late to the game with these things.
Oh, five players.
One outside to northeast.
What? I can't see now. In my body. Can you rest? Nice.
Fuck. What was that delay? I literally hit trigger on
Nice
them.
team.
Dang, Jesus.
GG.
Ah, what? You saw that? I clicked and then it delayed by like half a second. Unless I clicked and then like, oh, I don't know. Isn't it like click and it immediately triggers? God damn it. Because if I downed him, I was gonna get the other guy up. Feels bad. Oh well. At least they were chill about it. Felt like I almost had that. Beto time. Last one. Last one 2 hours ago. Let me go ahead and power on my NAS. Be right back. I think my next project is I'm gonna try and figure out how to set up a Minecraft server off of it. Because I previously, I mean, obviously everyone does it where you run it from straight from your computer via port forwarding. But yeah, I don't know what that delay was. I clicked the trigger, but it didn't go off. That was weird. Um, so the typical way to do it, if you were dealing with Java, is you set up port forwarding on your router, and then you set up the server.jar file on your computer. Obviously, you should only be doing that for people you know and trust, because you're giving away your IP. Obviously, that's only for local. I mean, not only for local, but only for close people. But definitely want to avoid doing that. So alternatively, what people do is they rent server from a third-party server hosting site, but then obviously you pay monthly for it. And then the other option is to run it off of, say, Raspberry Pi, or for my case, NAS, that is network access storage. So you tinker around with it. It runs on Linux though, so I don't really have experience with that. So I have to kind of figure some stuff out. I just need to know the basics, like how do I run a server.jar file on there. I specifically got a SSD so I can put the jar file on there. But I think they said usually like 2 to 4 gigs of RAM is enough, and then a decent like CPU. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Yeah, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. CPU. Probably like, what is it, 2 hertz? Second time the boss.
Hey, got stuck again. You guys was more frequently nowadays.
It's like a bonfire.
Now, see if he'll come down.
Conduit. Get out of my doorway. Alright, you can't really open that. One on the roof.
They have a bunch. Be careful.
All three on the northwest side.
Keep those whoever was on the roof.
Awkward. Back. Two on the northeast side. Fuck. Got this baby girl. Oh. Dang it. I thought they had it in the bag. I was at that point is like you don't need ADS, you just have fire it because it takes too long to ADS. Expose. What is this? Romero Shorte? Let's just roll with it. Roll with it. That'd be fun if we matchmake like we already did matchmake 3 times. Next one will be the 4th. Honestly, I don't really care if players are running like weird builds or you know just misplayed, whatever. Doesn't matter. Thing is, I go in there with a free recruit, so it doesn't really matter to me the loss. I think it's only like it matters only if like I'm going in there with like a full stacked build. Then I'd be like but I don't really mind. Let's go. Round 4. 4th time's the charm. I think 4th time's the charm. And he's really ripping through his nearly level capped characters. I don't know. Unless he has death cheat on all of them. Okay, 4th time's the charm. We gotta win with this guy. Got to. Oh, I'm about to hit. And I tell you, by the time, like, it flies by. By the time I finish leveling up, maybe like half of all the rifles available. Probably hit like 100 before then, and then reset. You do it all over again. Unless you keep it at 100 and just level everything, but kind of ridding yourself off of what you call it? You're not getting the rewards like these ones here. This one. So you can earn these skins. How does he look like the mohawk and the beard reminds me of is it Kevin Durant? No, not Kevin Durant. The other guy. Although the beard does match. Let's see. James Harden, yeah. I don't know, the beard and the hairdo. Well, no, Harden doesn't have that mohawk style. He has more like braids. But the beard does remind me of that. Is there a bear over there? What's going on? That I heard. Oh. So brute. I mean armored. Huh? It's been a while since I ran a double medium. I'll grab it. Southwest. West. Lots of pros. Oh, okay. Storm. This game has quite a bit of input lag. I'm just gonna actually go to this clockwork thing, see what's up. Oh well. Everything's to the west. Fuck. Fuck. No way I missed. I missed a shot off of her. You see that I was trying to go for the headshot, but I missed. I didn't miss the Springfield shot. I should have pushed her when I had the chance. You've been gnomed. That's perfect. It's no rush because we can't burn. But there's a lot of concertina on us. It is. GG's. I can't believe I can get the hit off that girl. Right there too. And I had my shorty out. With slugs. But it didn't land. That was the weird thing though. The other time I had the Romero. And then I hit the trigger. It was loaded. But it didn't go off until like after. I was like, what? What? Can't be. Alright. Final. We gotta head out after this. Let's do it again. I've played with Sir Duda before. Well, 5th time's the charm, Narcissus. Well,
Oh, come on, 3 room. You're not using a bow?
I suck at it.
Fair enough. That's why I bring an actual gun alongside a bow.
Yeah, gotta have that. Look, if I find a bow, I'll pick it up. I was gonna cancel matchmaking. Alright. And try and get this one with Narcissus 5th time's the charm. I've played with Sir did it a few times. But at least from what I remember. Oh, it's a dry man. I gotta head out. Gotta head out. Tired. This is nice. We gotta get this win. Delicious cake. Let's go over here. Some big ass explosions, I tell you what.
Big boys here, sounds like.
Yeah, definitely here.
But yeah, I'm gonna set up some traps around, mainly around barrels. So watch out if you're exploring around here.
Rival? Okay.
Hey, are you good? Can I trap this barrel? Or are you gonna walk into it as soon as you are not AFK? You okay? You're not gonna walk into it? Okay. I'm trapping this barrel right here. And you're not gonna walk into it and explode yourself. That one right there. Bet you a nickel he walks into it and explodes himself.
Man, I couldn't find a melee weapon. Ah, come on. Come on, man. Oh, bro. Alright. Whatever.
This barrel out here is trapped. Please don't walk near it, or it will explode and kill you.
Please give me a melee weapon. Something. Yes. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, yeah, piggy, piggy. Ow. Yeah, pig. Okay. Alright, can this break? No.
Do you guys know if the water bottles kill immolators?
I think it weakens it.
Brother, we're about to find out.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it kills them dead.
Oh, sweet.
One hit, yeah.
Where should I put this? Yeah, this doorway. I gotta remember there's a rival on the ground. Like right over here somewhere. Random. Maybe I should pick it up. Yeah. Gotta level it up anyways. All the extractions are north, so they had to go through us. I like the rifle. What the? Literally, the extraction is right there.
Do we want to grab the bounties and extract since it's right there? Or do we want to try to get all the bounties?
I'm down for anything.
What do you think, Mr. Bowman? Is that a yes? I'm just gonna follow him.
Okay. Oh, I guess we're fighting it then.
It looks like they're coming up our way. Makes sense since that's where the extracts are.
Midway through. I don't really get it because I feel like I wasted dark sight too quickly. Bear. I think I'll fight them first and then get the bear after. Oh, they're real close.
Right there, saw one of the bastards moving.
Rooftops. Gotta get closer. I call this cold in the gap. Oh, fuck. What a good throw. God damn. Damn. Load it up. I got that always up. Ah, Jesus. That nade throw, man. He cooked it too. Six losses in a row. Did I even get to shoot at him? Oh yeah, shot him once with the rival. And he shot me once. I'll just set up the build for tomorrow, I guess. Officer. That. Let's do that. Okay, I gotta head out. And then we just pretty much wrap this up tomorrow, and we should be good. But yeah, I gotta go. It's fun games. Y'all have a good night. Take care. And I'm still on the fence of what I want to get. Resident Evil 9, since I haven't played 7 or 8 yet, so we'll see. Yeah, take care. Bye for now.